Wait, sorry. Okay. Alright, great. Never run my vocal cord. And as usual, if you're watching this in replay, you can skip to the fun part. I think if you're watching this in replay and you got some video editing skills, then create like a compilation of the best parts, like an edit. I'll share it or something. Hey, so great. Hey, Psychic in 55. The whole team is coming in. Okay, great. I was just messaging in the Discord, yes. And now I can message in the live. How lots of things to talk about. I'm in the list of things to talk about. We're going to wait for a few more people to come, then we get started. So, are we talking about your cute unicorn song? It's amazing. Thank you very much. Do you really think so? I wanted. Hey, Pierrick, Petit Nicolas. How are you guys doing? Thank you, Secret 55. I'm not really confident at all about the unicorn song, but I usually make it's a great theme song for Kurt. Yes, the song was fire. Thank you, so I usually it's like in school projects or and things like that. I usually get very heavily emotionally involved, and I usually get involved much more than anyone else, and it usually doesn't end up well because I do way too much. And it's the same for this, and it's like it's this thing that we're creating is very important for me. Like it has made me happy for the past few days, and it's very important for me. So I wanted to do something. So now there's a song. But I guess we'll talk about it. Hey, Sushi, how are you doing? Very glad you can be here. Very glad you can be here. We need a song from the Pickles' perspective. Gosh, we could make a full, or not an album, but an EP with the. Wow. Yeah, we need two more people here. We need Vengeful and Silly, and then that's the core group, I think. And Lolo, cool. We could make like a full like an opera, not the person like opera, but like an epic story in music with like the full story and everything, or like I don't know if it's possible, but I want eventually to make like a TV series or an animated series with all that we talked about. And from the tractor's perspective, and from the helicopter, was one of I think one of the member was a helicopter, but he was a late member or something. And then a song about lasagna. Okay. um, I can send a picture of a pickled person in Discord. Are you going to dox Sushi? She's the only pickled person here that I'm aware of. Drawing a maid. Okay. Do it, yeah, do it. There's also a drawing that Sushi made that is great. It's a little bit, there's some propaganda. But I guess, but it's not propaganda in our favor, it's in favor of the pickles. Um, Alright, so should should I be a cute unicorn or a DVD? It's your choice to make. Let's make a poll. Oh, wait, I think wait a second. I think I'm going to tell me what you think. Is not mess it up. Is the audio quality better now? I'm not sure whether it worked or not. So the poll is pretty anonymous. Alright, so Circuit Kid 55, the poll suggested that you're now a DVD. Can you guys hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Alright, so this is our lineup so far. There's half human, half Picard, who is Sushi. There's a tractor, who is silly. There's a ghost unicorn. It's a pretty eclectic team. There's a ghost unicorn who's Vengeful 21. There's Soar. I'm not sure what Soar is. There's Soar. There's uh, a uniform, a red uniform, not a unicorn, but a uniform, who may be a dead uniform. I'm not sure how life and death work for uniform. It's a pretty heavy philosophical subject. But there's a uniform among us, with Tassin, and there's finally me as the benevolent dictator for life. So that's our current team. Yeah, it would be great if you could bring City Sushi. I'm a DVD. Yes, and now there's a DVD. She's not replying. Okay. I hope she'll comment more often when she's here. Okay, so let's start where we ended. Oh, I'm looking at your drawing. So that's a cheap pickle. So that is what a pickle person looks like. Wait, is it what I am supposed to look like? But I'm not part of the pickle though. I'm against the pickle coalition. I'm part of the unicorns. He's a YouTuber. Right, well, hope you'll come soon, Sushi and City. Alright, so not all of our members are there, but I suggest that we start the third meeting of the cute unicorns. Um, there's a few things we have to discuss. I didn't get to ask how are you today, Mr. Leader? I'm pretty good. I'm more sleep deprived than yesterday, so hopefully this will have positive and not disastrous consequences. I'm pretty good though. Also, and I'll tell you now. So it may seem it's thunderous outside. There's a lot of thunder. I hope I won't get struck by thunder and die. If this happens live, then it will be a pretty incredible live stream. That would probably go viral. It would be the first and last time I go viral. It would be pretty sad. Hope I won't die today. Alright, so hope that it doesn't happen. Yes. I mean, it would be pretty funny in a sense, but that was like that would limit everything that we can do if I just die like this. So I'm reminded of a video by Mr. Beast where, hey Sushi, hi, I'm back. What did I miss? Uh, there's wait a second. Wait. Okay, guys. So there's there's a lot of thunder. I hope I don't get struck by lightning, and that's my that's my current goal today. That's my current goal. Not die struck by lightning. I think we all need a goal sometimes. So that's today's goal. Sorry, I'm tired because I didn't sleep a lot and I haven't eaten a lot, so my energy is down. I never sleep. Okay. We have divergent opinions about sleep. Of course you don't. Like get some Oreo or something to share, like something to get a boost in energy, like some sweets. I don't know whether it's a good idea, but I'm glad you're here, guys. In any way, it's 2025. Who even sleeps anymore? Well, um, hopefully it will make for a better life. Imagine sleeping in the big 25. Well, I guess I'm not part of the group, but I do sleep at least a bit. Otherwise, I die. So, but it's not that like it's a lot of waste. I feel like it's a lot of wasted time. You know, guys, it's as a leader, it's fair to sleep. Yeah, you're right, because as a leader, I get benefits that others don't. That's that's my role as a leader. So I can get your share of sleep. Like you don't sleep and you work so that I sleep and I don't have to work. And that's how it works. And that's a pretty good deal for the leader, and therefore usually a lot of people want to kill the leader to take over, so that's a pretty bad situation. So usually there's a lot of purges. Hopefully we won't need many purges. Hopefully we're all loyal to the cute unicorn cause. Um, Alright, so I think only the pickles want to kill you. I hope so, but remember that yesterday saw camera 4 suggested to jump me. And now it's saying I've been trying to, and uh, Vengeful 21 suggested a coup to depose me. There's only and it's I think it says a lot. I trust Soshi, who is a half pickle, who are our sworn enemies, more than Sore or Vengeful. I've hired 15 hitmen already. Um, Alright, so we do need to solve that first. How could we build some loyalty? Because it's like it's a third day. It's not like a fifth year. It's a third day, and there's already a lot of discord in this group. Maybe we should split, like the communists that become the Bolsheviks and the Mensheviks, or like the in Germany with the SA and the SS, or like they were like a split with Rohr. Nor I don't remember his name. How tall are you? I'm 1 meter and like 80 or 85 centimeter. I'm not sure how much it's in feet. I think it's about 6 feet. About six feet, I think. Then he's tall. Is that tall? Then you're tall. Okay. Like what is the average height? The average height in meter is 1.77 meter tall for males and 1.63 for females. So it's slightly above average, I think. So it should be like 5 feet 8, the average. And for females, it would be the average for females is 5 feet 3, slightly above average. Okay. And Misty 5 feet 1. Wait, be right back. I'm going to text. See if she's in the network. Yes, please do, Sushi. It's great with her. She's a cool person. I'm a measly 5 feet 1. 5 feet 1. What is 5 feet 1? It's 1 meter and 52 centimeters. 1 meter and 58 centimeter. Well, it doesn't matter because our thing is that we're unicorns, not that we're tall unicorns. Therefore, we accept anyone regardless of height. And also, Carnegie. Andrew Carnegie was small statured, I think. 5 feet 3. 5 feet 3 for Carnegie. So it's not. It doesn't mean that you cannot do anything. Although for him it may have been because his family was very poor, so he may not have been very well nourished. I'm not sure about that, but that would be pretty sad. I wanted to talk about things, but we need city at least. City and sushi, and we need. It would be great to have vengeful. I can fit in small places if it's good for the kid. We may need your abilities. Maybe some infiltration and taking over countries. First, let's decide what should be our goal as the cute unicorns. So far, we have a few members. We have a name, and that's what we have for now. So we like the communists in Russia, the small revolutionary group heisting banks before creating the USSR. So, what should be our goal? The goal was to end capitalism. They did succeed at their goal. The alternative they created wasn't that great. So maybe we can try something else. What should our goal be? There are now 5 people in the live. Who are those 5 people? Can you say capital? Where is the accent? Where is the stress? Am I saying it wrong? Capitalism. Capitalism. Take over the world. Pretty reasonable goal, although pretty standard, but pretty reasonable. What do you think? make a poll on your ideas and we vote. I don't have many ideas. I don't know what we could do. We just have a name. And we sadly don't have oral mammals right now, which makes it pretty sad. We need more. We need like at least sushi and vengeful and silly to make it more fun. They would give great ideas. Let us mastermind. What could we do? First, we have numbers, a name, and now we have a theme song. So that's something. Not I'm not sure many other cultures have a theme song. Countries have a theme song. So we're more like we're at a country's level, maybe. You all should make it necessary that everyone gets one fanboy. We could pass it as law that we would need a lot of. I'm not sure we would find that many people. It may be a supply problem. Just go to my high school. Okay, we'll leave it there. um. Oh yes, there's something I wanted to do. I'm pretty sure we live in different places, but I'll move for fanboys. So my screen. Sorry if it's in. I'm not sure why it's French. So anyway, this can be our playground for trying to draw up ideas. So let's start with we should have a logo, something for the cute unicorns, different from Hope. Uh, what does a unicorn look like? So there's it's like a horse. Let's give me ideas about the logo or like a flag that we could have. Unicorns do sound pretty LGBT, so maybe we should have like a rainbow flag. It would give the additional advantage of making it easier to recruit people. It would be a strategic tool for our cult. I would design one, but I'm the pickle gang. Yeah. Wait, so are you officially part of the pickle gang? Like, there's literally a song that says, "We're the cute unicorn on road to defeat the evil pickles." So it sounds like a pretty bad idea to side with the pickles. Give me ideas for what our logo could be. Let's start with what does a unicorn look like? Alright. So I'm the pickle gang and always will be. I guess we got to fire you from the lab. Hey, Sushi, glad you're back. Glad you're back. How are you doing? We were about to create a flag because I was preventing my dad from feeding my sister something toxic. You seem to have a pretty complex family. Uh, I hope your sister is alright. Is your father dangerous? Can you move in with your mother, with your sister, or something? What is the flag going to be like? That's what I was uh, asking for opinions about. No, I can't. You can move in with your mother. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. You know, if we were a bigger community, this is where the community would shine, and this is where we could do something like, okay, let's create a GoFundMe for Sushi and her sister so that they can, uh, like, I don't know, like living with their mother or rent a flat for a few months or something. And if we were a big community, and if we were as uh, tight knitted, I guess, as this community, this could work. And I think this could be great because we could solve problems like this. Like, there's a singer called Anita in Brazil, who has a very dedicated fan base called the Anitors, and she successfully had her fans protest and lobby so that two laws weren't passed. So like communities have power, especially doing something like this, like helping the community, helping people in the helping people. Yeah. Put a unicorn horn on it. Okay, let's start with the unicorn horn. Uh, all right, so that's what we have. I don't know what the flag should look like, but we have to remember no green. Yes, good catch. No messing with the pickles. No. Uh, we could add some rainbow colors. All right, this is a color. This is another color. This is a color. Wait, no green, no green. This is a color. Uh, doesn't look that great. What do you think? Also, are you any of you guys in danger? Put sparkles. We should do that vibe and make the unicorn horn silver. Sparkles. How can we add sparkles? Like, this. Does this look like sparkles or not? make the unicorn horn silver. Hey, Fully! How are you doing, Fully? Silver. Let's make the unicorn horn silver. Okay? that doesn't. Well, tell me what you think. The sparkles do look kind of good. Tell me what you think. I could add a few more sparkles. No. Wait, I'm not sure how to. How to. Alright. So this is our current. Fill it with silver. Okay. This is the core, and then it's going to be filled with silver. How do we fill something? Oh wow, okay. It's going to take a while. Let's do it another way. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, let's just start with that. So that's our current drawing. It's a unicorn horn that is filled with silver and with a rainbow background. It does look like a drawing made on using paint, which is what it is. It kind of looks like a meme. Uh, alright, that's going to be filled. I could do some slight adjustment to it if you want me to. Yes, please do. This is a flag, so let me screenshot it and send it in the chat, in the Discord. Alright, so people who are making jokes in the Discord. So I shared the flag. In the Discord, please make adjustments and improvement. And yeah, anything. We're 8 people. This is our highest number of viewers at the same time. I wish I had Discord, but it won't let me get it. You need like, can't you sign up with an email address or something? We need Vengeful21 and City. Can I try too in a few days when I can use my drawing tablet? Yes, of course. I already told you, but your album, your fan art of the like slaying the pickles was great. Really cool. And I think it was like the first fan art. 2 or the second. Where is still at? Are they still asleep? Yes, she's asleep. Oh my god, damn. 2 at, but when is she not asleep? I guess there's a trade-off because we're from different parts of the world, so our sleeping hours are different. Let me check her location. Actually, be right back. Okay, so I guess she'll watch the live and replay if she wants to, but it's better when she's here. Mm, So it's 11:45 a.m. where I'm at right now. It's 5:53 p.m. for me. Wait 2 minutes. 11:43 for her. Um. All right. So I want to tell you something. I made a list. So let's start with: do we keep this current flag as our V1? The V1 of a flag for the cute unicorns. Yes. Like the flag, I think it just needs some adjustment and it's good. Is my camera, is the sound alright? Wait, and is my camera, I feel like it's lagging a lot. Isn't it great to depressing or am I going crazy? It does look depressing. Let's see what we could replace it by. Um, let's start with, so I guess some white doesn't really work. But what if we do like, so this is a flag like a square. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so let's say that this is a flag then. Uh, what could we replace the color with? It needs some highlighting. That would be good. Uh, I do think the no, it's not better. I do think the gray color is kind of sad. But there needs to be some contrast, like maybe like some shadows behind the horn. Otherwise, there's not enough contrast, especially as the color are pretty light in the background, like pastel colors. None of those. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. I don't feel like maybe green. I don't feel like any of those look great. No green, get rid of it. So she No green, no green. Um, Sushi, when you on the drink tablet, you could make it less. Yes, please, and it will become a flag. The cute unicorns. I'm bored and I'll make a flag for the pickles. We could make it right now too. Or we could like, alright, so, oh, we could make them like be the antithesis of each other with the unicorn flag being a horn toward the sky and the pickle flag being a pickle towards. Alright, so wait a bit. A pickle towards the ground to show that they are evil. And then they would be green. And the color in the background would be like evil colors. Like the same color that doesn't work. Like maybe like evil purple. And black. Oh wait. Oh no. Or maybe like vertical colors. I'm not sure whether that would work well or not. And like dark colors. And gray. And that could be the pickle flag. Tell me what you think. No, you're the unicorns. You can't make the pickle flag. How dare you? Oh, that color green is gross. Yeah, I agree. We'll take it as inspiration to make the pickles flag. It needs to be like their official name is the evil pickle, so they need to be evil. So we make the flag for the pickle because they're on the pickle side. Yeah, but so we need to up our game because there's the risk that he'll make a flag that is better than ours. So we need you to to compete to make a great flag too. I'm calling on you, Sushi. It's a pretty critical mission because it's the first thing that people will see when they discover us. It's a flag. Then it's a name and flag, and then maybe a theme song, and then we need like a hand salute. uh, the pickles have a pretty great salute, which is their pickle dance. Pickle, pickle, pickle. We need something. I guess we have a theme song now. Tell me what you think. I'm doing traditional art, not digital. Loki can't hear because the car is so loud. Oh, you're in a car. Um, you know, some of the things just get out of the car. Pretty good idea. But I think the idea of starting a GoFundMe for sushi would just we're just 5 people, so it like maybe we would raise like 50 cents. I can I give my earnings of the month with chore as 50 cents, so we would raise 50 cents, but it wouldn't do much. It wouldn't do much, but I think it's something to keep in mind as we grow. I think we could do something with like community action or crowdfunding and all that. Um, and that's one of the things that I wanted to talk about, which is that right now, like right now, we're 5 people on the live stream, watching the live stream, and it's not like on YouTube I have like 300 subscribers and there's like 20 people in Discord, so we're like a super small community, like something very small and niche. But I think it's good because I'm not sure how, but I feel like am I lagging a lot or not? Like, is my internet connection, is it working or not? I feel like, can you hear me without breaks in the audio or something? Let me try something. Okay, hopefully that should help a bit. No good GoFundMe. It's okay. I'll find money for a lawyer. Okay, no breaks in my voice or in the audio or anything. I feel very frustrated, because sorry, Sushi, City, and there's a few other people in the live stream that seem like cool people and that have problems. And it sucks that cool people like this have problems. So I want to solve the problems, but I don't know what I can do because I don't have any capital or money yet. I don't have any. I can't leverage like fame or like say, hey Nike or Coca-Cola. I have like 5 million subscribers and therefore give me money so that I promote your brand and then I give the money to someone. Um, and I don't know what I can do yet, and it's frustrating because you're cool people. You're like friends. You're friends to me. You're like friends to me. Exactly. I wish you could just be happy. Yeah, we'll wait for. I'm sorry that you'll have it bad. Yeah, we'll wait for her to wake up. You know what we could do? But I do think there's a lot of power in a community like ours because like I think we have something special going on because I'm not sure how many artists or YouTubers with 300 subscribers have a community as tight knitted as this. See you, so Kid 55. Bye. It was great having you here. Yeah, see you later, maybe. I don't know how many small YouTubers or artists have a community like this, and like, I'm not sure how many YouTuber artists would like do the our fifth live stream and create stories like this with fans and then create a song about it. And I'm not sure how to express it, but I feel like the depth or the strength of the community is much higher than usual. Like Taylor Swift's fan base more than Post Malone's fan base, or like Bruno Mars fan base. Tell me what you think. It's a thought I had. So I think that we could use that to do things. But we need to grow. But we need to grow, but to keep being tight knitted, I guess. Or I'm still gonna be here, by the way. When? Like when we grow? Or when? I hope that you'll still be here as we grow. Hopefully we'll grow soon. But I'm gonna stay when you're famous. I can brag about being an OG. Great plan. Great plan. I have a list of people that supported me or yeah, that supported me when I was small, and I'm still small, very small. And I want to do something like, I'm not sure what, but like something to thank all those people as we grow, like listening a release party or like sending gifts or something. Yeah, you should give us a special rank on Discord, like what I do. There is a special rank, and you should have it. And this special rank is founder, OG fan, and also live arc for the people who are in the live arc, which is right now. Uh, for future lives, we need to find a time when both Sushi, Vengeful, and Silly and Sour can come. You're like the core nucleus. And also, I wrote a post on YouTube posts about it. But you know, right now we're a very small community, and we're 5 people on the live, and we can all talk to each other, and we all, uh, most of us know each other's name, first names, and we're like we talk to each other on Discord and everything. So there's this there's the fact that we're small. I feel like this time, this live arc is special. It's like a very special time that won't last long, and I think we have to enjoy it while it's there, because there's an accumulation of the things that make it very rare. I think very precious. Which show that we're very small, and like Well, it at like three people, it's not enough. It's better when we're five, when the sushi and the vengeful and a few others. But like, I'm not sure that at even just 50 viewers in the live stream, it would be as great as our fifth live when we were like 5 or 6, because it would be more impersonal, more distant, with less personal connection. So we're small, we're pretty tight knitted, and we all know each other. And it's the summer days and summer nights. And so there's this sense of freedom and that everything is possible. And it's like it's mid July. It's mid July. And like there's thunder outside and it's going to rain and I hopefully won't get struck by lightning. And it's sunny and we're young. And it's the beginning of everything. And we're on the live stream and we're together. And it's going to be live streaming pretty often until the end of the summer break, the end of August. And we still have a month and a half yet left, but then this period will be gone. Because even just when you're like 20 people in the live stream or like 1,000 subscribers, the dynamics will be different. So I feel like this time is very special and precious. Therefore, we should enjoy it. So she said, I want pickles. I'm kind of concerned about your loyalty, pickle. Sushi. You already defected once to the pickles, then you defected back to us. Then we learned that you were half pickle, half human. But you know that's okay. We accept everyone here. I'm just hungry. Yes, yes. The way how does it work? Did your father just forget to feed you, or like how could you not eat? Okay, so Sora said I'm available basically whenever. It doesn't matter for me. So she said Sam here and Silly too. Yes, he forgets, and when we remind him, it changes the subject about feeding his children. Okay. That doesn't sound like a great situation indeed. Didn't you say that you didn't want to drink alcohol so that you wouldn't become like him or something? Sorry if it's personal. It may not be a good idea to talk about it in a live stream. Tell me. It's okay to talk about it, but I just don't want to annoy others. The other if it's so we talk about it in the stream. I got the basic layout for the pickle flag, and the police said I got a bit of something going with the flag right now, and Sora said I don't care if you do. Uh, all right, all right, all right. Let me talk. I do care if you do fully. How is your name pronounced, by the way? Fully. And you were one of the OG ones, like 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 the 115th subscribers, I think. By the way, Sushi, and I guess the others you did too, but did you watch the Genesis video? Please watch the Genesis video. Did you watch it? There's a video that I made that is called Genesis. Fully, okay. Can you see the link? I don't know whether you can see the link. There's a video that I made that is named Genesis. It's like a intro, yes, the beginning of hope. Please watch it after this live or whenever you can. I watched it before. Great. I watched it. Great. Thank you. Thank you. It's like it's 3 minutes long, 2 minutes long. It's short, but it will make sense. I watch it. I watch it when I can. Thank you. Um, I will watch it though. Okay. There's and there's also 21 retrospective that is kind of similar, but just Genesis. Please watch Genesis. Also, did you? I think it was Sushi City and Vengeful, who in live stream 5, I think, or 6. I talked about some small wooden house that we had when I was a kid and that we don't have anymore, and I made a song about it. You've probably forgotten about it, but I wrote a song about it that I suggested you listen to, so I'm going to write it in the Discord, I guess, so that it doesn't get buried by the other messages. Okay, I was going to listen to it when I get my headphones. Great, great. Tell me what you think too. So let me share with you my very secret master plan for what I want to do first. So some context. I was 19, and I realized that if I kept messing around, I would age and grow old, and I would turn 50 and then 80 like this, and I wouldn't have done anything. And it terrified me. So I decided to do something, and I decided that I was going to work on my dream from now on and to either reach it or die before, but not to give up on it anymore because I already gave up 2 times. It was a very intense and emotional and pivotal moment for me. And um, at the time, I wanted to define my dream. So try to define it, and what I came up with was that my dream was to become a rock star superstar. By that I meant that rock star means being free, like freedom, like financially free, like not having to work at a job, and like emotionally free, like not being bound by, I guess, traumas too, by traumas and by uh, people, I guess, or like beliefs that weren't how I'm not sure what I meant, but just to be free. And Superstar was more clear, and I defined it as I looked at how many subscribers, YouTube subscribers, um, superstars, or people that I thought were superstars had. And Justin Bieber, Ed Sheeran, and others had about 30 million subscribers. So I thought that a great metric could be 30 million subscribers. And therefore, that was the V1 of definition of my dream. 30 million subscribers plus being a 3. So that was my dream. And I was 19, I couldn't uh, do anything. So that did seem like an extremely far-fetched dream. But I made a promise with myself that I would either reach it or die before, but not give up anymore. Therefore, I started making songs. And since then, I learned more. I've read biographies and I've made like 300 songs. So I've learned more. And now I have kind of a plan to do that, which is to first step make songs which will make me become second step better at making songs so that I can make better songs. Therefore, as I make more songs and better songs, the total amount of streams will increase because people will um, will listen to more songs if they are better. That's the idea. If I make better songs, then people will listen to them because they're good songs. That's the idea. And therefore, it means that the total revenue for the streaming will grow. And my plan is to do exactly like Mr. Beast, but in music, which is to reinvest 100% of all earnings into pocket zero, so that I can hire people to make music videos and then to make better and better songs. And like I like 4 uh, projects, like complete eras and arcs. And I'll have a project too, which is I want to create like a documentary series, a transmedia documentary series that follows it. It's kind of it may sound a bit narcissistic. It may be, I'm not sure. I apologize if it is, but I thought that because when I read biographies, it's incredible. But every time I feel like it would be so great if there was like a documentary series following the person through their whole life as they start from nothing and they do all those incredible things. So that's what I want to do. Like a documentary series that starts as soon as possible and actually have a phone. And from time to time, I record videos where without the mask, where I talk to the camera and I talk about where I am, and hopefully this could be part of the future documentary series. And so anyway, that's what I want to make. I'd like to make a documentary series that follows me around and that will be free on YouTube and everything. But like over decades. And I made a series of videos like Mr. Beast that were like his series of videos that is named HIIII in X years, where he talks to himself in X years. And I made the exact same thing, message to me in X years, in 1 year, 2 years, which I'm going to watch tonight, I think, because I made it 2 years ago. 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, 50 years, and 100 years. And I feel like it's like it's going to be really incredible. Hopefully, I'll live long enough. Imagine, like you're in your teens right now. Some of you in your early 20s, I think, or like late teens. So we're going to grow up together. And imagine, like when we're in our 30s, and then our 50s, and then our 70s, and we're 120, or like you're 118, or I don't know what. And I watched the video that I made 100 years before. I feel like that will be really insane, especially if you should make one of those videos today. Like, which type of videos? I'm, like I made one after the live stream 5, because I was very happy and I felt warm in my heart, and I wanted to capture that feeling, because it's like this live arc, and as you are here, and it won't last long, maybe like for a few more weeks, but in a few years it will be longer, and some of you may not even remember it, and that will be very sad, and I'll probably cry when I think about it. I'll probably cry. But anyway, so that's coming back to finishing my explanation. My master plan is to do like Mr. Beast, make better and better songs, reinvest everything, not make any money, and hopefully I'll be poor forever, but not poor because I'm poor, but poor because I reinvest everything to make more and more exciting projects and things that create the future. And therefore, it's poor because it's a choice to make exciting things. So that's the plan, and then to make documentaries over decades that will follow me from nothing at all to I don't even know what yet. I'll see, I'll learn. And also in music to expand into, I'd like to make songs in other languages too. In French, in Spanish, in Brazilian, in Hindi. Maybe not in Chinese or Russian if like there's a risk, but in more languages, and then expand it to more fields and do like, I don't know, yeah. But that's my plan. Because I'm like it's like a Mr. Beast. If you saw me at, oh, so you want source, and I want to see some streams of your daily life. Foley said yes, like vlog or something. Sushi said that I was about to say that. Like, what kind of content? I could do that. I could do that. That would be fun. I already made weekly update video, season 0, episode X. Like, could it be part of it? What could it be? Tell me what you think. And so that's the idea for what I want to do, because cooking with chat, good idea. Okay. Cooking with chat. So like live streams where I do random things, just anything. Cooking would be good. What do you think, Sushi? Okay. So I live with my mother, so she's up during daytime. So I working out. Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay, so there's the max. So it would how my face wouldn't be shown, but I could do something like uh, what about like a 30-day? Like that's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe like a 10-day challenge, getting ripped, and that's the challenge, or like getting six packs. Working out or walking your dog jog stream. Kind of like a real life IRL streams, like uh, I show speed. It would be sick, you think, for the getting ripped. I'm going to write it down. 10 days to get a six pack. Okay, I like challenges. So, and by the way, oh wow, we could do, because you know, oh, by the way, I have a question for you, so shall ask afterward. But still, I may need to be there. Um, I don't want, I don't want to be like the leader that we joke about, where, or like in dictatorships, where there's just the leader that reaps the rewards. What I want to create is something like maybe like a peer group, where we all uh, support and challenge each other to grow, like Kakashi and Guy, or like I guess, or like Luffy and Zoro, or like the Straw Hats. What I want to create is the Straw Hats as a community, where we all become more and more incredible people. So we could do things like I do a challenge like getting ripped, and the goal is that as many people as possible do the same challenge so that we all get more healthy. Tell me what you think. I'm not sure how to organize this kind of thing. Yes, we'll learn over time. We would be the Avengers. I join. Yes, exactly like the Avengers. Okay, Joy. So there's some. No, I'm not very surprised because you guys are really cool, but there is some demand or some people that are okay. Just give me a workout plan and I'll join. Okay, okay. I think like I think I need to not mess it up. I really need to be very careful to not mess it up, and I'll probably mess it up a lot of times because I'm learning from scratch how uh, to do this kind of thing, like building a community or like I guess leading is kind of like leading. I don't know how it works. I'll probably stay. I'll probably be cancelled a lot of times. Probably not for things uh, like not murder or anything, but like saying stupid things like on TV or something like this. I can totally see something like this happen, especially as I'm trying to be myself with you and to have fewer filters to what I say and who I am. So I need your support. I need you to not abandon me because I said something stupid and now everyone wants to cancel me. Yeah. I need that because it will be not not very fun when I get cancer, especially the first few times. I already have a workout plan, so it wouldn't be that different. I'll do a different one because I don't want to build too much muscle, just lose weight maybe. I'm trying to bulk, so I might have to edit a bit. Yeah, we can all do a different one. Yes, the idea isn't like the idea is to uh, go in the same direction, not to do the exact same things necessarily. Like it would be like a 30-day art creation challenge, but then some people would like make drawings, and some people would make like clay uh, statues or models, and some would make music. I guess it's a free world. Physics. This is just physics. So tell me what you think about all of this. Oh, Fury, you said, by the way, if you think about it, if you have 381 subscribers, that means you made 381 people happy. Oh, like, yeah, like happy enough to subscribe. I didn't consider it that way, you're right. So she said, Fully is right, 381 subs seems like a small number, but just think about 381 people are cheering at you. It's a lot. You're right, like that's a lot of people. I think my school was like 400 or 500 people, so that would be like two-thirds of the school, my middle school. Yeah, you alone made this community. Well, with you, with a lot of your help. Um, Also about where in France are you? It's probably not a good idea to dox myself in the public live. Though I can tell you all like in the Discord, I guess. I could tell you if you want to know. Otherwise, Sword, you said you should make one of those videos today, like uh what videos where I talk about where I feel. Like all of those videos are videos where I show my face. So I haven't uploaded them yet because I haven't shown my face yet. So they're all going to be uploaded like when I show my face. But that maybe in a while. Should I do things in between, like where I don't show my face but I still talk to the camera or something? I already kind of do that with the weekly update videos. What could I improve? By the way, look at what I sent in the Discord. Whoa! That's really cool. I think it looks like the art for our flag. It looks kind of like an ice cream. Like I'm surprised, but the colors in the background don't look that bad. I think that's really cool. Fully. Yeah, I love the idea. Because I've been needing something to do. What were you talking about? So was it about like the uh, um, sports challenge? Also, that's really cool because you're really responsive. Like we started like just an hour and a half ago the live, and started messing around with the trying to make some art, and fully you've already created something. You're an incredible community. Thank you very much for being here, for being around. 301 people cheering for you. Do you think you can do some gaming stream? Oh, all right. Is there? Would you like me to do some gaming stream? I'll probably do a poll on YouTube. I'm writing it down. Gaming streams would be fun. I've been laying on for something for a while that I haven't been able to figure out lately. What was it about, 40? Sorry, I'm catching up to your messages. I'm back. I had to help my dad loading groceries. He bought 49% snacks, 50% alcohol, 1% actual food. Sushi, you need to eat some food. Do you have a bank account, Sushi? I have maybe probably not much more than $5, but I can send that to you if it's useful to buy food. Or like anyway, I could wire you money. It's not a lot, but it like you can buy maybe um, some pizza with it. Don't die on us. You know, for real, if the one of the top five coolest people I know died like this, even if we don't know each other much at all, I would be extremely sad. I would probably be make many songs about it. Maybe a full album named Sushi or your real name. So don't die on us, Sushi. You may not be in the live anymore, so you may not have heard what I talked about, but I guess if uh, Silly watches the live, she'll tell you. Foley said, I want to find something I'm good at, and I want to find something that I'm good at and that I want to pursue. I want to do something that can help me and my family. We have been struggling on money and I have like 7 kids. Okay, okay, okay. Source said I was to be an architect or streamer. 40. Let me think. I've read maybe 300 biographies of people all throughout the ages. It hasn't been very useful to me yet, but maybe I've learned something that can help you. Sorry for the late reply. I was kind of watching what I missed while I was gone, but thank you. I'll eat later. Also, don't worry about the donation. My mom can pay me back if needed. Okay, okay, okay. Great. So you're not in immediate danger, though. The situation with your dad doesn't seem great. Fully, do you have anywhere I can follow you? Yeah, I agree. Do you have any, or like, I'm not sure whether the chat on YouTube allows links, but post it on uh, Discord or post without the dot com, like with a space between the dot and the com. I have to be right back. Sorry for your situation. Hope I can support you in some way. What do you mean? I know. Hope I can support you in some way. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were mentioning me. Um, if sushi doesn't need money, I can give you like $5. The world hot not to name. Okay, 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 okay. Uh, I guess the limiting factor for all of us is money right now. For sushi, for not being around her dad anymore. For foodie, for helping him and his family. Um, for well, for me too, with trying to make a living of music. How can we do it? It just takes a damn long time to grow something. I've been on my device usually, and I wanted to just take a break and find something I would be good at. I had a talk with my dad about how I have to open my mind and just try to find something. Well, okay, okay. There's something that I learned, which is that, especially in this day and age, you don't have to do something forever. If you get a job, you don't have to do this job forever. So you can do something like for a few years, then do something else. Especially if you do something and you become financially independent, i.e., you don't have to work anymore. You have like uh, saved up enough money or invested enough money so that you can live off of it without having to work. Then you can do whatever you want. And it seems like a pretty good path, but I haven't found any way yet to do that quickly. It takes at least a few years. Not like it's, I've been trying to become an artist for 8 years, and I'm here at 381 subscribers. So a year ago, you weren't here. So I'm very happy, but that is to tell you that it seems to take a long time. Or I'm not effective. It may be that I'm not effective. The There are several options that I know of. You can start a company. You can work at a normal job and save up money over time and invest it in like an index fund or a fund. You can do something like a YouTube channel, or like a Twitch, or a Patreon page or something. You can still do bank heists, though that doesn't work well in the long term. Regarding the problem is both about economics and finding something that you like. Is that correct? What about you, Sushi? Is there something that you like? We're two viewers here. I'm not sure anyone is still here. In Sushi said in 2 years I can get a job, so I can send anyone here struggling money every month if my mom allows me because she wants me to focus on school. You're pretty incredible, Sushi. You're pretty incredible. You're really incredible, actually. Yeah. You're really cool. I don't know yet, but I really want to be an influencer, artist, or anything about beauty. Okay. Like nail tech or hairdresser or makeup artist. Become an influencer. And then doing whatever you want, but you have many more possibilities if you have leverage. And leverage can be money, but it can also be popularity, like people knowing about you. If you're like a, a hairdresser versus being a hairdresser with like 1 million followers, it's going to be very different. I'm gonna do a real job with influencer artists on the side. Okay. What if you guys do things on the internet? I can show you out. It's not very useful right now because we're 300, but as we grow, hopefully we'll grow soon. Then it can be useful, more useful. I've been interested in channels, but I've never thought I would do it, pursue it. I do channels for fun and just to make people smile. I also have a ukulele, so I might just stick to music for now. We can all shout each other out. Yes, I agree. Well, it's like you're my friend, so I want to help you because you're my friend. Fully, I think Mr. B, but not just Mr. Beast, but a lot of people said that it's useful to pursue something that you like, that you really like, because it takes years to get it started. Like if I really hated music, it would have been really hard to keep making music for 8 years. But except for comping and mixing, I like making music, so it's much easier. So yeah, so that's it's something more in the long term. Like it takes years, but then you set up for life if you do something like that. But YouTube channels is kind of like a freelance. You can do channels. You can create videos about any subject that you like. I'm still young. I have so much ahead of me right now, and yet I have to struggle on all of this. All right, so I had an idea, but no, it's not going to work here. Um, if my mom lets me get a job, I can get. If my mom lets me get a job, I can give half of my money to the people here. So if I make it 600 euros a month, because I'm young, so they'll probably underpay me, I can do 150 to City because she's my best friend, and the rest for you. You know, I did think you were pretty incredible, but I keep being surprised by you, Sashi. I don't think many people would offer that. You're really cool. Please stay in the community. We need, we need cool people. We need people like this. But you know, like, all right, sushi. Enjoy your meal too. Fully enjoy your meal. No, but I really mean it, sushi. I'm not saying that to for any reason. I mean it. Uh, I think you should create a company because yes, so you're going to come back, sushi. It's 40, 40. I think sushi, you should create a company, like a startup, because you have about all of the character traits that are useful from being I'm not sure how to explain it, but you seem very like you could do anything you put your mind to. Like exactly that. Like a mix of you may not be very ambitious right now, but it seems like you're very driven for what is important to you and very pretty fiery. And I'm not sure how to explain it, but it's something that I saw. And usually those people aren't like this at first, but they learn to be like that. People who build companies like the Google founders, or well, you don't like him, but like Elon Musk or like uh, Andrew Carnegie or like Mr. Beast. And you may not like them, but it's more about like Sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble finding words. You don't have to do like them or to be like them, but it's like a very powerful tool that you can use for whatever purpose you have, like Greta Thunberg. Or like, all right, so there's someone whose name is Ray Dalio, who, oh wow, thank you, Hope. You're such an incredible person too. I hope I'm like you when I grow up. That's okay. That means a lot, especially coming from you. I could say the same thing. Like I hope I become like you and stay like you as I grow. I guess I'm grown up, so as I keep growing older. But I'm not like 70. But I hope I keep this fire like you and like City. Yeah, you and City. There's, but thank you very much. It means a lot, especially coming from you, from someone like you. Um, there's someone named Ray Dalio who is an investor. I know you don't like billionaires, but he's a billionaire. But take it uh, as a sign that he knows what he's talking about, more than as a sign that he's evil. Try to uh, make through with what I'm saying. He made a book. He wrote a book about what he has learned, and it's not really an investment thing. It's more like general principles for life, life and work. And in this book, he talks about a category of people that he calls shapers, like people who shape things. And he talks about people like Steve Jobs, or like I guess Barack Obama, or like probably like Greta Thunberg, or Elon Musk, or Mr. Beast. People that have a very large impact on the world compared to the average. And it's what I want to become, a shaper. It's taking a while, but I feel like I'm trying to learn step by step. And he points out some. I love Greta Thunberg. I don't know if it's that how you spell it. Yes, I think it's with an N. I'm not sure yet. Um, he points several habits or traits in shapers, and you seem to have a few of them. Yeah, that's what I was hesitant about. What, like the N, or like the spelling, or what? I feel like you have some of these, the N or M. Okay, I feel like you have some of these traits, and I guess that's why I told you. Don't remember where, but I told you that I hoped you would do cool things in the future, and that you would cure cancer or take over a country or something like that. And then I told you that I hoped you wouldn't lose this fire, because so uh, I have Asperger's. It's a neurodevelopmental thing that is part of autism, and me too, but I'm really scared because of my mental health. I haven't been able to really get out of bed and actually do something lately. That's the problem. I don't know how to solve that yet. Does therapy help or not? So I have Asperger's, but I was diagnosed at like 15 or 16. And for all of my childhood and early teenage years, and then the late teenage years, I was shut off in my room and I didn't see anyone uh, because I was doing distance learning. For the my childhood and the early teenage years, I wasn't accepted in friend groups because I didn't have the same interests as other people, the same hobbies, and because I was really not good at understanding social cues and like social signs and uh, like taking part in social activities. And for years, my biggest dream was to be like everyone. It it literally my biggest dream was word for word to be like everyone. It didn't work. It didn't work. I tried to simulate something like to. Uh, I'm so happy you finally found a group who loves and appreciates you for who you are. Yes, well, I'm still. I'm very very happy too. I'm still scared of like. I still got some habits of masking. I think it's called masking, which is when you pretend to be someone that you're not, so that you're accepted in a peer group, in a social group. And I still got some of these habits, but I try to mask less of the time. I'll keep supporting you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you will. Even when I get cancelled for saying stupid things or when I make mistakes or things like that. Yeah. Hope you and Celine and others will remember those live streams and who are um, I'm really scared of like that everyone will leave when things get tough. I'm really scared. Or like there will be a scandal, and like I don't know how it works, but like some events with bad PR for me, and everyone will leave the ship. Yes, of course, you generally seem like such a good person, so I'm sure if this controversy is creative. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I really hope so. You know, it's like I'm very scared. I can. Well, you may have heard of it because you're in Belgium. there was a French of a vague of so there was the Me Too movement, and there was a wave of uh, accusation against French YouTubers, and so they were cancelled, and people stopped watching the videos and started boycotting them, both men and women, both male and female YouTubers. And then for maybe like uh, at least half of them, it turned out that the accusations weren't true. They were like by ex girlfriends or boyfriends who didn't like them or something like that, or like by rivals. But it turned out that it wasn't true just like 3 years later. Thank you for the hearts. And so that uh, they didn't have a job for like 3 years, and they were cancelled and removed from all of the YouTuber groups and removed from advertising on YouTube and all that for 3 years. And then their name was still associated with uh, being very bad people, and no one watched the videos anymore. And I'm so scared that something like that is going to happen. I'm very scared. Yeah. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, I totally understand this as a D team fan. What is D team? As a team fan? D team fan? Dream team, yes. Yeah, oh yeah, there were some controversies too, yeah. Wow, yeah. They were really popular a while back. Yes. Well, I hope I will have to. No, I'm kind of scared because there's 3 viewers again. Whoa! Hi, new viewers. Uh, welcome to the live. We were. What you can see on the screen here is our logo for our flag, and our name is the Cute Unicorns. And we're talking about how I'm terrified of being cancelled. Dream team, yeah. um, by the way, thank you, Sushi, for being here. Hope you're having fun, or I don't like it. Why are you here, by the way? Is it interesting or fun, or like, why are you here? Oh, no, so I'm going to finish before I forget. So when I was a kid, of course I'm great, awesome. I'm not sure at all whether these lives are enjoyable or not, especially when we're very few people. Though, like, I'm here because it's fun talking to you. Awesome, great, great, awesome. It's I feel kind of bad saying this, but you and Celia are really the core of the live streams. It's much less fun when you're not here, and it's much more fun when you're here. Even when it's just the two of you, like you and Vengeful, like just 3 people. it's more fun when you're you two are there and there's like three people in total than when there's like six people in total but you're not here. Yeah, you're the life of the party here. So when I was a child, I'm so worried when there's more people because I talk a lot. What do you mean? Like you, oh, you don't want to annoy the others or try to make it about you. Don't worry, don't worry. It's not like the fifth live stream was fun because you and Silly were here, and you talk about your story, and you uh, leaked Silly's private chat and all this. It would have been much less fun if you you didn't do that or if you didn't interact with each other. Don't worry about it. Or I guess we'll tell you if you talk too much about yourself. We'll tell you uh, like in a gentle way, but don't worry about it. Rather do too much than too little. I hope she can join next time, and I hope too. That was very funny. And her reactions to you leaking her private chat too. Then you blackmailing her. Great memories. Great memories. Thank you, January. Well, you're welcome. Really. I I mean it. I mean it. It was really fun. By the way, do you have the link to the replay of the stream? I think she has it, so if you want to watch it, she can share the link with you. Yes, I'm going to post this stream as a video later so she can watch. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I don't know. Okay, so let me first finish what I wanted to say. So, when I was a kid, I was rejected because I wasn't like the other kids. And I was very, very sad. And the, my biggest wish, my biggest dream was to be like everyone so that I could fit in. And then when I was 15, I learned that I had Asperger's and I left school and all that. And over time, during my late teenage years, my point of view changed because I learned that it wasn't that incredible to be like everyone. It wasn't as incredible as I thought, and I learned that a lot of, I guess, average people, you could call people that way, suck. They aren't they aren't great people or cool people. They don't try to do cool things. And so this like I became very bitter. And I was angry at average people. And then I guess like in the last few years, it kind of became a source of motivation, which is that I don't hate average people or anything, but it's that I never want to become like that. I want to never become someone who settled and who is like fat and satisfied and like I don't know, like working a normal job and like going I don't know, like boating on weekends and eating ice cream in supermarkets. So I don't like in malls. I don't know, but you get the idea. Like average people, I guess. And this is what I never want to become like. And it's a big source of motivation now for me to tell myself, all right, this is hard right now, but this will be worth it because I won't be like that. I'm not sure how to express it. Tell, tell me if you understand it. I'm so proud of you. I said I'm so proud of you for talking about your experience. I know the feeling. I hope you know that you don't have to mask to be liked. I don't know yet. I try to learn that. I try to learn. I'm still like repeatedly, literally every time when I was a kid and teenager, it was that if I was myself, then I was rejected or laughed at or bullied or like punished in school. So my brain learned, I guess, that it's not a great idea to be myself. So I'm taking a lot of time to unlearn that. It's taking very long, especially as you know I'm have lots of quirks and I'm not great at communication or social relationships or all that. And like if I'm myself, people usually get angry because I'm not good because like all of the polite things and the like veneer on communication is something that I learned to do, but it's not natural. And if I don't, how could I put it? I guess like when I'm very tired, I don't have the energy to do all those things. So I'm more like myself, and people get angry because I'm not as diplomatic, I guess. I don't know how to say it, but like all these kind of things. Or like I'm very intense. I care very much about some things, but usually I'm the only one to care about like this, like you know, our fifth live stream. It's the best time I've lived in years. And it really means a lot to me. It probably doesn't mean much to most people in the live stream because it was just like a live stream for them, like you know, like they watch Netflix and then they watch not a live stream. But for me, it's everything. It's like the most important thing in my life right now. Yeah, really, really care. I'm glad you grew. Thank you, Sushi. I understand. I was rejected my whole life. I was rejected all my life, but I just stayed myself and finally got confirmed last year. God damn, you're very courageous. You're really incredible, Sushi. Very strong, very strong. I just Didn't stay myself. I pretended to be someone else. So I never got cool friends. I hope you're comfortable with on. I hope you're comfortable on these streams because no one here will judge you. Well, I think people here will judge me, but I hope they'll accept me, or like the ones that accept people like me will accept me, I guess. People who get angry are just miserable. But I don't like being around them. The world would just be so much better if everyone could just be themselves because everyone has people just like them who want to be friends. Yes, I agree. The thing is, it's better with the internet, but like, I don't know where you're living in Belgium, but if you're in a small city in the outskirts of Belgium, if you didn't have access to the internet, it would be pretty lonely and miserable because usually not, if you're not, well, by definition, if you're not like most people, then most people aren't like you. And there are few people that you could really be friends with. So it's really great that you found um, city. I live in, okay, all these like big cities, or are you like living, yeah, maybe don't say it if you want to put the video. Yes, I won't say it. Can you delete your message so that people watching the replay won't see it? Are these like small cities or big cities? It's a village and a city. The other is a city. Okay. Are you living like every other week with your mother and every other week with your father? Something like this. It's okay if people say I don't mind. Well, you did say that you had the survival instincts of a falling leaf. Falling leaf. Every 3.5 days. It's really exhausting. I hope first I hope you recover from all those years. Yeah, I guess first goal may just be to recover. The second, hope you'll do cool things again. Give me a second, I'm going to drink some water. I appreciate the prank. So a great homage to the city. R.I.P. City. Rest in peace. It was great while you were here. We're very sad that you died. uh, and yeah, also, wait, I'm going to stop the sharing the. Hope we can both heal and grow. Thank you for the kind words. Hope to. Hope to. And I very much recommend that you really try to enjoy your time with City. It seems like a great relationship. Hopefully, it will last for a very long time. Hopefully, but enjoy it. Enjoy it. I'm a silly little person. Oh. Woohoo. Woo. I'm glad you're here. This is great. This is great. How are you doing, City? Also, thank you for the music. I literally felt magical. You're welcome. Which music? You should play more on the stream, like playing guitar. Okay. Cannot tire because I woke up like 20 seconds ago, but overall good. Well, great. This is great. When you both are here, it's great. I tried to analyze why the Life 5 was so great, and the one factor is because you were both here. I think it's the most important factor. So cool, cool. It's we're three of us are here. I'm still a little person, maybe Societal if you didn't see it. I made a song for the unicorns, so you can listen to it later. Get your sleep. Yes. Um, all right. So, Silly, we were talking about you. Um, so to summarize what we said, all that so far, after many negotiations, Sushi leaked your entire private chat uh, on the last few days. And it was really interesting to read. Look, man, I tried to put an all-nighter so I could be here. Like, it's not good. Take care of you. Obviously, though, but it means a lot. Yeah. Come on, please, Celine Sushi, write some things in the chat, not just in private text. Also, see, he talked about more IRL streams like cooking or working out. What's your opinion on those? The fingers are meant to make all the difference. Oh my god, Sushi, why have you done this to me? You know, I feel like you're teasing me about. There's a part of your conversation which I don't understand. You got references that I don't know, and I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating. I don't understand, especially as I told you, I'm not good at social things. But it's great though. I wanted to talk to you too about some things. Middle East. Please don't just text each other privately. Please write some things in the chat. In the chat. I don't know what you're thinking or saying. Don't worry, we just joke around. She's not even texting me privately. Cowards. Cowards. You're cowards. You're from TikTok and you're from Lithuania. Is that right? Flame, yes. Because I can't find my other phone. I don't want to close the stream. I just read Celine's notification. Alright, everyone, welcome Flame. He's one of us. Alright. Alright, I have an idea. Thank you for the heart. So, by the way, City. This is what we have so far. This is a flag, the V0.1 of a flag for the cute unicorns. This is an idea for the flag for the pickers, but I'm not part of the pickers, so I'm not the one who's going to make it. And wait. Flame is in the Discord, yes. By the way, Someone followed me on TikTok and their name is I'm a silly little person. Is it I'm a silly little person or sushi? So this is what we had. Um, let me see. I'm trying to find the unicorn song. Hey, hope you should try chocolate cookies with ketchup and shrimp one day. The group, please. First, me and Sushi both ate that at the same time when we had only met like barely for a year or less at that point. Wait, my stream is laggy. Let me try to fix it. Is your stream laggy, silly? Right, wait a second, I'm going to try to fix something. Alright, this. Alright, so this is so that we can. Monkey. Oh, monkey. Sorry, I don't remember the name. Punia? Fujiya? It was for a second, it's better now. Alright, so, hey, new people, Flame and Monkey. Uh, yes, I do remember you. You were the first person I talked with uh, on mail, I think on Discord too. Are you still here, Sushi and Silly? I wanted to play the song that made for the unicorns. Let me play it. Tell me if you. It was released today, as you can see. Today. Earlier today. It's the first version. Tell me if you can hear the audio. All right, so that was the unicorn song. I'm not sure whether you could hear it or not. There was no reaction. Uh, 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 could you hear it or not? Oh, goddamn. All right, it's getting. Uh, okay, well, I'll listen to it later anyway. Okay. Let me see. All right, well, I wanted to talk to you about to talk about something to you, silly and especially, but it's more personal, so we could do that later. I wanted to talk to you about things, but yeah, it's more personal. Mm. Wait, are the others gone? Um, so, um, okay, let me think. We can chat over DM later or something, but still don't have a lot of social media. Yeah. Well, she has Scratch. um, but you know, when I was in middle school, Scratch already existed, and we made like some games with it. So yes, it evolved since. When did you get your new mask? Um, I've had this mask for a while. It's my first mask. It's just that I used to don't have it here, but I used to tape something on top of it. Don't ask for people's age. People's age. It's personal. Um, El Young, Rose Young, baby sushi. My parents don't mess with my social media. What time is it in India? Puvian. I can't even have Snapchat. I can't buy stuff, but I can have social media. But you know, well, I don't know. It may just be me because I didn't have friends when I was in middle school and high school. But social media wasn't great, or at least in my personal experience, it wasn't very fun. There was a lot of social status things. It's 11:13 p.m. in India. Okay, okay. few hours ahead of Europe. Bro, my parental controls lifted mostly. All I have to do is ask to download things. Um, can I sing some Boy With You song? Oh wow, I need to remember the lyrics for long drives. Can do this. Can do this. Can do this. I can do this long drive sitting in the backseat thinking about I wanna the world caught on fire. Baby, and your bright eyes talking up this dark sin. You told me I'd be fine, I call you a liar. Alright, that was an attempt. I look you want to wish this is a dream because I don't want Sushi to have actually licked the chat. She didn't lick anything. Don't worry. It was a joke. She's very loyal to you. Don't worry. She said no. Haven't heard it in a while. Together, so. I'm not. I can't sing it yet. Um, got me. You got me. I legit thought she did. No. Because like at the same time, yes, she's loyal, but if the bit is funny enough. Silly, you should talk more like every 5 seconds, please, or I miss you. Exactly. No, she didn't leak. She didn't leak. I don't think she would have done that without you being here. That would have been less fun without you being here. Maybe for $2. Well, we can pool money. $2 is enough for ice cream. We can pool money like we can do a GoFundMe for leaking the private chat. We'll see if there's demand, if people want it. Can I do it tomorrow? I can, yeah, I can do in tomorrow's live stream. I can sing. She said no. Together outside, stick together outside, and going. Yes, I can learn it for tomorrow. Though, Sushi, you said that uh, um, City's situation was worse than yours, and that if we did a GoFundMe, it would be better to do it for Silly first. We could do that. Would it be useful? I think my finger might be bleeding. Well, don't hurt that. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tomorrow, what time is the stream? It's when should the stream be tomorrow? Sushi and City. And so, Sour said anytime. When I guess it's mostly your Wi-Fi, Sushi, and City's sleep schedule. I'm coming tomorrow. Okay, Puvian. Monkey. For you shouldn't say your name out loud. I am coming. You know, I don't think anyone. I wouldn't have thought about it if you didn't point it out, Sushi. Say you make money online. I don't have enough watch hours. You gotta go. Good luck, people. All right. Well, see you then, Carol's flame. I guess it's what we lived like in the past few streams, especially live stream 5, because I feel more at ease with you, the Founding 5, than when others are in the stream. And I guess it's because they weren't there. I don't know. I feel more at ease. Silly, I wanna send you money. Silly, I wanna send you money when I get a job, and if you refuse, I'll send you packages with cash, which will cost me more, so you'll feel bad. Seems like a pretty good strategy. We could all pool money. Our currency aren't even the same thing. Or we could all do that, and every month, Silly, you receive like a few dozen of small boxes with various currencies that you can't even use in your country. Though coming back to um, the idea of creating a GoFundMe or something like that for Silly. Oh wait, did you change your profile picture, Silly? It's no person? I'm pretty sure Silly can exchange it for dollars at the bank. Okay, well then it's not an excuse. The fact that currency aren't the same isn't the same thing. Isn't an excuse. Well, maybe, but your money is probably cooler than mine. And the Apple Pie, I think it does it automatically. I think it does too. Is it pink? Euros are the prettiest cash. Why was the sun setting down? Let me show you. Hope I won't. Is what pink. I'm not sure. It's what Monkey asked. I'm not sure what he talked about. Do you have it? Wait, can you show? I'm not sure whether you can show, but it's you probably can see it well. Let me try to. It's not working well. Okay, but it's beautiful. Do you have a girlfriend? Suspense. There needs to be some some drum roll added. Do I have a girlfriend? Well, what do you think? Tell me what you think in that answer. Drum roll. Or should it be a mystery? Should it be a secret? Tell me what you think. What do you think? Yeah, just like that right there. What do you mean, Sushi? And no, a kid who is 7 and he has 2 girlfriends. Alright, so write something. Should it be a secret or not? And what do you think? It's a random fact, but we can make it fun. I don't know. I can't even tell if our friends are dating. Oh yes, alright, alright, sorry. Didn't get the reference. I do know the reference. The TikTok thing people when something is good. You like the music. Okay. Alright. Let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. I've had to deal with sushi for like 3 years. Do you see now what I've had to deal with? I'm joking. I see, I see. I think the pros far outweigh the cost. I think that it's a pretty great, great time investment. Invest in sushi. Show us around in your room. I can do that. So, okay, wait, let me try. So, these are my LED lights. This is just a normal room. There's a microphone here. This is what I record things with. There's a window. There's my main computer. I can see it. And it's pretty disorganized. And there are books, and that's about it. I don't want to hear it, sushi. Sushi said, nice room. Thank you. Alright, so your prediction is that at 67% you think I have a girlfriend. Why do you think I have a girlfriend? And then, like, based on what I said, I don't see many people. I spend most of my time making music, and I don't. Oh wait, can you hear me? Can you hear me or not? Okay. I don't do like I don't. I wouldn't have much time to spend with a girlfriend. And maybe I'm gay. Maybe I like males. I like men. So why do you think I have a girlfriend? Yeah, well, it could be like bi or pan, we wouldn't know yet. Alright, it's getting long, so uh, to end the suspense and drum roars, I do not have a girlfriend. And now I have had one person that I had a romantic relationship with in my life so far. And like I don't really see many people at all. You're but the only people that I interact with, and I spend most of my time making music. S- And anyway, I don't really want a girlfriend, I think, or at least not at this stage. It doesn't seem like a good bet at this stage. Maybe not ever. I'm not sure. Because I'm slightly older than you, but I'm still very young. I don't have much life experience, so I don't know how the world works. Come on, Sushi and Silly, talk a bit in the chat. No, where Sushi went. Okay, it's actually disappeared. Well, RIP Sushi, RIP Sushi in the chat. It was great knowing you. Gotta hope you understand. Gotta hope you hope. Oh, 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 God, I hope you understand. I wanted. God, I hope you understand. I wanted to hold your hand, but I can't. I wanted to hold your hand back then. I don't have the chords. I don't know the lyrics. R.I.P. Sushi, thought I was too much for you like 20 seconds ago. Bro, don't do this to me. I said you could be too much sometimes, but I didn't mean now. Need to learn more chords. Okay. I wanted to talk about things, but I forgot. Alright, so we already have some kind of flag. We already have a flag for the unicorns. getting long. Let me talk to you about what I wanted to do. Alright, so first, Soar, Foley, and Sushi asks for IRL vlogs or live streams, including a challenge to get ripped, gaming live streams. What do you think about those? Please answer in the chat. In the meantime, are you still here? 3, Monkey, Sushi, and Silly. Second, we talked about it a bit earlier in the live. Time passes and this live era will end, but it's currently there. So we have to work on things that we won't regret, so that we progress towards what we want, so that when we look back, we can be proud that we did all that and that time passed because we did it. So I suggest we make a plan. Songs on live. What if you make songs live and ask viewers? Yes, I did it one time. There weren't enough people for it to be interesting, but I think it can be fun. I'm going to do that in the next live, maybe, or like, we'll see. We'll see. Make songs on stream and ask viewers for suggestions. So we will see in the Discord to make a plan for not regretting this years. But I think it's important. Third, the fifth live stream 5 with the beginning of the unicorns and all that, very much moved me. And I feel like you are very cool people, especially the founding 5, like Silly, Sushi, and Vengeful, and like British Water Bottles and others, but especially Silly, Vengeful, and Sushi. And what I feel is like that you're like friends that I've wanted since forever and that I never had. And I want to be friends with you, except I'm older. And therefore, it doesn't seem like a good idea. Because usually you're friends with people your age, or like much older, like, like people who are 50 being friends with people who are like 55 or I don't know what, but this age difference doesn't seem like a good idea, and it made me very sad. So I wanted to know what you think about this. Because I feel really strong, deep emotions for this group of people and for what we lived and what we're doing. I feel like it would be a bad idea to be friends. I don't know. Yeah, a bad idea. Have a 26 years old friend. I don't think age matters as long as it's platonic. I'm okay. I agree with Sushi on this one. You think so? I'm thinking about like Mr. Beast's best friend, Chris Tyson, who was accused of, I think, grooming a minor when she now was like 18 or 19 or something, and no, I'm scared this is not grooming, but uh, like it's very risky to interact with people like that, to interact with people who are younger than I am, because there could be accusation like this later on. And again, I really don't know how this all works. So maybe I'm way too concerned for nothing. I'm very scared. Just tell them you have the seven sisters. I'm not sure how the apes. Okay, well, that doesn't seem like it would help much when you're not them. Plus, would be here to back you up about it being purely platonic. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we'll yeah get that when you're building a platform a community, but do whatever you're comfortable with. Plus, if platonic, the people who have a problem with it suck anyways. It's your choice. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll say thank you for your input. Okay, guys, gotta go bye. See you, Monkey Man 3712. Puvian. Uh, all right, so that's what I wanted to talk about. So that I'm glad I talked about it because it was heavy on my mind. I guess I'm really scared of this kind of things. I don't want to do things that could ruin the the music or what I want to build before I've even started building it, and that could have a long-term impact. Okay, like there was something like Mr. Beast made racist tweets when he was like 11 or something like that, like a young teenager, and then when uh, he became famous, people used those tweets that he made like a decade before to try to cancel him. So I don't know. I guess I'll see. Uh, anyway, it's just us three now. City, baby sushi, and baby because she's younger than City, and and I. Uh, all right. So there were other things I wanted to talk about. Oh, you're still here. The live is going to end soon. I'm glad you're here. But please talk a little more on the chat if whenever you can. Uh, okay, you're still here. Um, all right. There's also that I'm not sure about you, but I liked in the fifth live stream that we talked, we addressed each other with our first names. I'm not sure why, but I feel like it was great. And we can't really do this in public lives, but it's sad. I want to share that. So I don't know what to do about that. Tell me what you think. I'm still here to finding my charger because my headphones died. And also, yeah, I told when I told you on YouTube, Celia, and I told Sushi like a few bit 20 minutes ago in the live stream, but we got to really appreciate these times. Um, when we're just a small group with 3 people in the live stream and we all know each other. And it's just mid-July, in the summer days, in the live era, the live arc, and the beginning of everything. Because even just in a few months, we may feel very nostalgic, and in a few years, we're going to feel very nostalgic in a few decades when you're like your grandmas and you're 70 and you're in a rocking chair. It will feel very strange and nostalgic to remember summer 2025. I hope you still have this fire and this fieriness, I guess. I'm a tractor. I don't think I can be in a rocking chair. When you'll be around like in a tractor nursing home. Oh, that's sad to think about. It will really suck like the end when if things don't change, we'll be in nursing homes and like we'll be dying. Everything ends. I gotta hydrate myself. I'm going to drink some water. Please don't leave. I got to ask a question afterwards. Wait a second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Hey, Sushi and City. You know you're like my best friends right now. Platonic friends. Platonic friends. But yeah, you like Sushi said that she wanted to be like me when she would grow up, but I want to be like you too and to have your energy and fire too as I grow up, I guess. As I grow up too. Alright. So do you have any idea or solution about addressing each other with our first names, or like I thought it was really great, but maybe it's not necessary, but if we do that then we need to make the live stream be unlisted afterwards. I don't mind, but Silly doesn't like her name being on the internet. Okay. I don't know, I don't really like my name in general. Okay, no problem. No problem. Though I think it's a pretty cool name. Um, if it's unlisted, it doesn't matter. Having flashbacks of the time I tried to change my name or go by a different one. Did you try to change your name like in real life? It was mostly for privacy. Only online. So what is your plan to go through the rest of school uh, and how are you, Matt? Oh, my bad city now. Matthew. um, I don't remember what I was talking about. My brain is pretty fried. You called me Thumper for months. And your brother still has me in his phone as Matthew Sucker. Yeah, so, sorry, what is your plan? Is it to go through the rest of school and go through it, and then as soon as you turn 18 to leave so that you don't see your family much anymore? Because you don't seem to great have great families. Um, by the way, I apologize if it's too personal. Uh, I feel like your situation is not good. So I want to find solutions, I guess. My Wi-Fi is bad. I mean, I'd preferably move out as soon as possible, or my dad goes to jail or dies first. He's the real issue here. Okay. All right. Trust me, soon. So she said, "Trust me, as soon as I'm old enough to go to America, your dad is dying." Bro, don't admit to premeditation and murder. Especially in a public live like this. Like on an internet forum. Shush, at least I'll make it up to you for being too much. It's laggy for you too. Is it laggy? Let me try. Okay, well, but you know, putting your bread in the freezer. So basically, just who I am. I've never seen interactions like yours where you're both yourselves. Really cool, really cool. Um, but by the way, Sushi, how is the education system, like the school programs and all in Belgium? Because you're really good at English. When I was wait, let me listen. Can you hear me? It's okay, but exhausting people have it worse. Pretty sure I taught her a lot of English. I learned from the internet. Okay, yeah, okay. I did too. Okay, from the internet and from city. Did you teach her some like Flemish or French or German words? I feel like I forgot something. Let me look at my list. Silly, can you watch the stream right now or is it me? Let me try to fix things again. My stream is fine. Okay. because it's like still right now it's laggy. My internet connection is pretty unstable though. It's not laggy at all for me. Sorry for my work. No problem, no problem. Alright. So you have. So she wants to buy a house with a pond to her mom and to spoil her sister and to get away from her dad. Still, you want. And so she wants to become something in fashion or an influencer. Silly. Uh, did you say you want to go into art? But yeah, like you have time. Even in like just 3 years, it may have changed. You may have discovered new things or new directions. So get the main goal right now is to get through school and through your family lives. Though that's kind of crazy because when you'll be 20, I'll be like 30 or like 28. No, like 27. But wow, when you'll be my age, I'll be 30. 20. I'm not sure, but like seems so far away, and at the same time, can you still hear me? I think my stream lagged. Okay, you can hear me. Great, City. I'm finally back. It should work now. Okay, great, Sushi. Okay. Uh, when you'll be my age, where you're like 14, so 8 years. Yeah, so when you'll be my age, I'll be 29 or 30. And it feels pretty crazy because it feels very far away. And at 30, like at 30, people have like jobs and families and houses. And I don't want this kind of life. I hope I won't be dead at 30. But I hope I'll have grown a lot and accomplished a lot of things in between. And I hope you'll have too, because you're pretty young, but you can start already. You can start to do things. If you start now, you can probably be like make a living out of like a YouTube channel or something before you're like 25 by far. If you die at 30, that makes two YouTubers that I watch dying at 30. Who is the other one? I don't want to die at 30. I don't want to die. I'll really try to not die. My Wi-Fi, I'm gonna What does KMS mean? Dano, he wants to die at 30. Why does he want to die at 30? What did Sushi say? He wants to die at 30 because then he won't be a miserable old person. Okay, I do sympathize. And how old is he? Silly, at least you wouldn't have a friend who's too much for war. You see, I don't know whether you're completely joking or half joking, Sushi. You seem like to always be joking a bit. Like always some irony. Is that correct or not? Is it because you're scared of being hurt or something? The person that I knew that was like that because they didn't want to open up so that they wouldn't be hurt. I'm not I'm not joking, she hates me. Uh, it's like I don't remember what it was, but you said something very profound, and then you said start joking. I'm never sure whether you're serious or not. But this is when I can tell literally anything because you can match my freak and you're international. Isn't being international like a benefit? Sorry, I don't know how these kind of things work, so I'm asking questions. She's joking, I really hope she is. I can match you freak, but 3 minutes ago was too freaky. How do you guys manage conflicts in relationships? I guess you're resolving this in private messages, but in general, how does conflict resolution work? My Wi-Fi is bad as I'm leaving. Okay, well, that's very sad. Bye bye, I'm sorry, that's very... It's a big loss. We can talk over DM later, Hop. Okay, okay. If you want, yes. Alright, well, sushi seems to be gone. I'll play some sad chords. There needs to be edits like later on, like when we make an anime or a TV series about all those, well, not like this, but like the uh, story with the unicorns and everything. And then needs to be an edit with sushi or like the pickled person dying at some point, and there needs to be some sad edits with sad songs and the compilation of all the great moments. I'm legit also now texting Sushi in private messages because she isn't leaving that convo. Okay, yeah, solve the problem. Get your friend back. Okay, I can't tell you if I said bye or anything, but see you. Said bye. Yes. Okay. Well, see you, Sushi. See you soon, hopefully. Thank you for coming by. Take care. Take care. Could you? I think you're still here, Silly. Could you explain how conflict resolution with um, sushi work? Like, because you seem very close and you seem to be yourselves with each other, and you probably had a lot of uh, fights or conflicts. So how does it work? How do you reconcile? Is that the right word? Yes, how do you reconcile? We argue about something until we get bored because our arguments are usually something about the differences between US and Belgium. Then it randomly gets brought up a month later or we forget. Okay. So it's not fights but like fight like uh, a few minutes ago. Like personal things. But the like dumb fights, I think the only real one we had was when she couldn't message over iMessage and we had to use Reddit. So, which means that we couldn't talk as often and she was upset at me. Okay. So it naturally resolves. We worked it out after a while. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you did talk things out at times, like try to actively solve the conflict. Is that correct? Okay, she was charged if she talked on iMessage. Um, Someone suggested, I think it was, uh, I don't remember, but we suggested making a GoFundMe for her because her father forgot to feed her, and I suppose her sister too, and she hadn't eaten in like a day. And she said that if we do a GoFundMe, okay, that happens a lot. Okay, that's not great. Isn't there like food in the very unsanitary? Okay. How is she? So she has to. I've seen the food he makes. It doesn't look edible sometimes. So she spent half the week with her father and half of the week with her mother. How is her father still allowed to be in charge of them for half of the week if he doesn't regularly feed them? I really don't know like her mom custody yet. Or the conditions at her mom's do seem better. Her mom is employed, makes good food, and cares about her kid. Also, uh, what do you think about people like um, Mr. Beast and Elon Musk and like uh, Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates and people like that? Sushi seems to really dislike them. She wanted to kill Elon. She she does have some murderous tendencies, but still. you still here? Has too much money for his own good. Elon, that's what you think? Okay. All right. Let me finish what I wanted to talk about. Thank you for coming, by the way. And I do feel more at ease when it's people who came in the live with the unicorn at the beginning, compared to when other people come. I feel less at ease. Hope it's fun. Hope it's fun for you. So yeah, I want us to make a plan of find a way to make a plan for how to not become what we don't want to become. So you're not in the Discord, but how we will maybe in the live streams. It's really fun for me. I like chilling on streams, and it's even better now that I can chat on them because I couldn't a month ago. Okay, great. Yeah, it's really fun when Sushi is here and you're making jokes, and she like your private chat. Yeah, and as I told you in the YouTube comment, I think we got to really enjoy this time because they're very scarce and rare and precious, being just a few people in the live streams. I almost had a heart attack. Like private chat was to stay private, yeah. She didn't say much though. She didn't say much, but it's it's very fun. So for example, we talked about creating a GoFundMe for her, so that she can buy food. Wait, what did she say when? Yeah, what were we talking about what she said? Another thing is that we were talking about how it could be a great idea to create a GoFundMe so that she can buy food. And she said that it would be a better idea to do one for you first because your situation at home is worse. And someone asked what your situation at home was, and she said that basically she didn't answer, and she said that she wanted you to be there so that you would say it if you wanted to. But like she didn't spill the beans. She's very loyal to you. She's a great friend. Hers is worse. Both of your situations don't seem great. It's like, sure, my dad just either waits for hours and feeds us at like midnight or not at all, but I know how to cook, so it's all good. Oh, okay. Do you live like half of the time with your father and half with your mother like her? Remember how to try and help teach her how to make noodles from scratch because she didn't know how to. These are pretty. Hopefully, your relationship will last for a long time because these are pretty incredible times that you're living together. Like growing up together and living this kind of thing together. And yeah, she seems like a great friend. Take care of her. Like the sorry, sorry, the person that I was in love with many things together, and then it didn't end very well. But if she ever needs help, then I'll be there, probably for life. And I think it's the same for her. If I don't know, like I'm homeless and I need a shelter, then she'll uh, make room for the bed or a room or something. So we don't talk anymore or anything, but I feel like we'll be there when the other needs it. I don't know if it's like that for you. Yeah, I really hope so, but friends can live in an instant. Had to find out the hard way on that one. I hope for you both. Also, let me find my list. So yeah, we need a plan so that we don't lose our flames. We also need to create new lore with the unicorns. By the way, did you watch the Genesis video? Mm, still here. And says two people. No, some people usually come and then leave. Yeah, it's a little sad. It went down. One person. Um, so yeah, we have to find a way to become what we want and to not go off rails. Um, Also, I wanted to say that like the live stream 5, it's one of the most fun times I've had in years. And I guess it's how I work, how my brain works, or I don't know what, but I really care. And it's something that is very important to me, this live stream and this, like the story with the unicorns and the pickles and the community. And dude, honestly, that was the best live stream I've been a part of. Really cool. Me too, by far. And it's very, like I felt very strong feeling, like I felt very happy, I guess, during the stream. And it was a lot of fun too. A lot of great jokes and fun things. And it's, well, it maybe that with maybe that it's the closest to being part of a group, social group that wasn't yours. Maybe like maybe my whole life. And therefore, it's very important to me. And usually, what happens is that I get very attached to things and very emotionally involved. But I'm the only one. And I massively overinvest compared to others, other members of the group. And I I usually end up being disappointed because I'm the only one who cares and everyone else has left. Sushi is back. uh, what haven't you been? All right, so you were lurking around. Listening to what we were saying when we talked about you. I wanted to know what you were saying behind my back. But the subject changed. Incredible. Incredible. So you strategically pretended that your Wi-Fi was bad so that we would think you were gone, so that we wouldn't know you were here, so that you would know what we talk about when you're not here. You're like a villain in a comic book, hopefully like an anti-hero, not a villain. It's actually bad. I just switched phone. It's a bit better now, so I join again. Okay. Well, I hope. And I didn't tell you because I saw you were talking about me in chat. So, you know, your honesty is very refreshing. Very refreshing. The Wi-Fi is still bad though. Do you think you did your parent justice? Yes. Didn't go too in depth about that, but the point was made. So again, I already asked you, but well, you're not being fed every time, but you're not in danger. The food not looking edible because it's not. It looked like a sponge. Mm. Okay, guys. Small stuff. Oh, oh, wow. Like, is it an expression? Thank you. I just know. Yeah, that's a stuff. I just know. Let me see. You're welcome. Better than what we could do in music class with guitars. Thank you. Well, it's the beginning. I just know 8 chords now, 10 chords now. But it's the beginning. I don't know any. I'm not great yet, but I'll learn. What does KMS mean? Oh wow. I know it's a joke, but if you die now, Sushi, then you won't see me become a big musician, and you won't see City become a barista, and then a professional athlete, and then climb the Eiffel Tower and uh, I don't know, like the like a run in the Arizona desert, and then cure cancer, because this is probably what she's going to do. So don't die. My reactions each time make a little more sense. You're gonna outlive the king, bros, a deflated balloon. You can't let the shriveled thing beat you. At least that's what my friends want. That's by running like that. Thank you for your your support, Sushi. uh, like this is exactly what I'm worried about. That people in 10 years will look at this chat and will understand that we're flirting because of the emojis. What's too much for you today? It's let me find a picture of the Ich bin geil und freaky. Let me see. Ich. Oh. I don't know what you're saying. Ich can. I can speak English a bit. I can speak German. Oh no, I got time. Sorry. Okay, please translate for us, Sushi. My Google Translator isn't working. Can you guys watch? Does the stream work better? The stream works. Okay. It's working again for me. It's just, I think it's just your Wi-Fi now. Okay, so John Cannon, this is sorry, a stream where I guess I'm supposed to. It's supposed to be a music stream, but I'm not great at playing guitar or singing. I make songs. I have songs on Spotify, but I'm not great at live performance. So it's mostly us messing around, and sometimes we do cool things, and it works. Okay, great. Hi, Sushi. Welcome here. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you here. Oh, wait. Can I show you something? Look, this. To be careful because there are pictures of myself and I haven't shown my face yet. But this is my TikTok page 2 years ago. I don't think you can see it. Can you see it? Let me try to make it less, decrease the light. Right, so you must not see it, but I took a screenshot because I thought if I grew in the future it could be fun. And I had one follower. I don't know who it was. I can't read it. Okay. I'll send it in the Discord or something. Sushi. Oh yeah, what are you guys going to do if you have like a really big fight and it's it feels like it seems that there's a good chance that your relationship is going to end like that. Not wishing that upon you. Uh, I'd like to know like if you have like a plan or system for this kind of situations. Also, sushi you all want to do. Did you talk like about in the stream with ice cream? Is that your plan? If you get into big fight, you solve it with ice cream. Okay, okay. Well, it may work. What did I say before? You said, what do you all want to do now? What are you talking about in this live stream? Play games, good idea. Uh, let's play a game. Truth or Dare generators. Okay. Uh, try. Let me see if I find one. Okay. It's pretty fun. Okay. No freaky ones, just funny. Yes, I agree. Uh, Truth or Dare generator. We just keep the freaky one. Do you want me to start? Or does anyone want to start? That's a pretty cool idea. Truth or Dare. Okay. Can you see me? Great, great, great. Thank you for your patience. It's like 10 p.m. for you, Sushi, and like midday for City. Yeah, thank you for like being kind. Okay, okay, okay. Next one. Uh, it's not working for you. Have to live and rejoin. Okay, let me do the next. Eat an orange without peeling it. I don't have any oranges nearby. Okay, let's do another one. I'm not have to show my face. Wash your mouth with soap. Not these are cool, but I can't really do them because of the mask. Or it wouldn't be interesting to watch. What do I do? Do I just try another one? Alright, well, I can do that. uh, let me search for a t-shirt. So, I guess those shows are there or more. Like, because just see, I'm just alone and there's my mom sometimes, so it's not as if I was going to go to school with a diaper, t-shirt diaper. Okay, done. This is my diaper. Zero. It's a sweater, not a t-shirt. Hope it counts. Uh, okay, you got easy ones. You got easy one. Thank you, Sushi. The most recent thing you learned that wasn't true that you thought it was. Sushi. Maybe no. Is it? Okay, well, uh, what do you think? So do we accept that? Do we accept that as a correct answer? As an answer? Like it, it makes so little sense. I'm very confused. And we won't forget that you got out of one without answering. We're putting it on your tab. All right, wait. Sorry, I needed to show you the next one. How did you get? This is cool. This is cool. How did you get away with cheating on the test? Though, sushi. You were either a dictator or a gazillionaire. We're you to uh, invite us to a restaurant so that you make up for not answering this question. We won't forget. Okay, this is Cilly's turn, I think. How did you get away with cheating on the test? Drawn my friend's paper. Like, what did you do? It's like you just heard my name and then dictator. But you got the gist of it. Sushi the dictator. Yeah, you need to. Thank you. You need to change that in the Discord too. We need to make a club for wannabe dictators. And we need to divide the countries that will take over. Forgot I have your location. Sushi, do you speak French, Flemish, English, or German in everyday life? By the way, it's your turn, Silly. I speak French, Dutch, and English. What is score? In which language is it taught? In which language is your school subjects, like classes? In which languages are they taught? Also, it's your turn, silly. Oh, wait, you did answer, but I didn't understand. Oh, alright, so it's my turn. It's a spoonful of wasabi. I don't have any wasabi. This is a good idea, though. Truth or dare are a good idea to do on live streams. When I've shown my face, it will be great. I'm chewing on my pizza too loud. French, okay. Let me find another truth there. What's your bad breath story? Oh, like a story with where I had bad breath. Mm, I don't have any. I don't have I may have wasabi. Oh, you know what? Okay. Wait a second. I'm going to end this live, then come back again. Connect to the new live that will come.